All right, what up, what up? How we doing today? All right, what's happening? We're just doing some Christmas stuff off stream. About halfway done buying out the shop. I think I need like 29,000 more points or something, and I'll be done. How we doing? Let me put all these together. Then I'll put these together. Okay. So I'm thinking about doing some Carapac or some Glacor today. Just want to do something a little bit different. Also, I'm kind of over Vorkath for the time being. Is Elite Draculith worth it? It seems really good. I don't have it yet because I plan on making my own. So I'm not sure if it's like just really good or if it's broken. I just don't know until I actually try it myself. And basically the deciding factor is the critical chance it gives you additive or multiplicative. If it's additive, it's like borderline OP. If it's multiplicative, it's just pretty good. But either way, it's for sure worth using if you're using a bow. Like, there's just no reason not to. It is also very expensive, so that is something to keep in mind. Let's do Carapac first. I haven't done Carapac in quite a while. Personally, I basically don't really use Nightmare Gauntlets. Like, my experience with Nightmare Gauntlets is, oh, this thing isn't poisonable. So I guess Nightmare Gauntlets. But I've never been, like, super excited about using it. And I've never, like, actively tried to use Snipe while moving because I had Nightmare Gauntlets on. I just don't really use Snipe all that much. Now, that could be a mistake on my part to not be using Snipe all that much, but that's more or less been my experience with Nightmare Gauntlets. Was that I've never felt like super invested in using them. Oh, that's still on cooldown. Against Carapac, we can use Dark Magic. That's fine. We'll set this to like 7. You really don't need a high auto-fire rate for a Carapac.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
Oh, personally, I've never been, like, super invested in using Nightmare Gauntlets, so I'm just not really sure whether or not they were, like, actually all that good. I just don't know. I'm sure that they were good, or that they are good, but I've never been, like, super invested in using them, so it's just hard for me to know for sure, if that makes sense.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Also, how good is Carapac's music, though?
You will break beneath me. I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Ooh, that was really slow. Yikes. Yeah, Carapac's music is pretty nuts. I think he has the best boss music in the game.
You will break beneath me.
Oh, I definitely should not have used skulls there. But I already did, so oh well.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
What up, gamer? How we doing? Oh, I forgot to time warp. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm like ultra dead. Actually, I'm probably not that dead. Yeah, never mind. I'm not that dead.
Just let me die.
Hard mode Kerapac isn't too bad. I actually really like this boss. Yeah, time warp would be like nuts if it stored your stacks. If you could reset your stacks, time warp would be so broken. Like 5-stack volley, finger of death, reset, 5-stack volley, finger of death. Like, oh my god, that'd be so broken. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense why it doesn't work like that. No, if it reset volley stacks, it would be like ultra broken. Like, if on release it reset your volley stacks, they would have just nerfed it so it didn't do that. At least that's my opinion. So I don't think I'm going to be doing any Vorkath today, so we'll just do this. 1 second. I'm going to go get my coffee.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Alright, we're back. Yeah, there is a lot of, like, random phase transitions where it doesn't work. I don't really understand what that's about. Hold on. Thanks, I tried to make it pretty clear and clean with what's going on.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, AMR, for the sub. I appreciate it.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian?
Well, that was bad.
I'll tear right through you.
I missed out on quite a bit of damage here. I'm doing Carapac. I don't die at Carapac anymore.
I will put you in your place. No, I control the thread.
What up, Dexter? How we doing?
The tide threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
That's not good. It, like, doesn't matter, but that's not good.
I will put you in your place.
So Divert is basically used when you are full health, but would like to resonance a hit. That's pretty much it for Divert. It's not, like, super complicated, it's just kind of niche.
Contain all its power. The tide threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Dang, I just took so much damage. What the heck?
I will put you in your place.
Yeah, I mean, that's the goal. I enjoy teaching, and it's cool to me that so many people are, like, learning how to play the game and get better at it. I'm also realizing I don't have to do that. Oh, what did I... Oh, I picked up the body by accident. Why did I do that? Well, that's one way to mess up a Carapac kill. Die, please. Thank you. Oops. Put on the wrong prayer. Thanks, Hope, for the sub. Appreciate it.
Just let me die.
Not too bad. What's the best boss for warning? Probably Rasal. Rasal is really good for warning because the better you play, the easier the fight gets, which a lot of bosses are like that, but Rasal is like particularly good at that. Thanks, Monty, for the sub. Appreciate it. Monty, you're not going to believe this, but Hope told me Monty was short for manipulator. Is that true? Bro, I'm just telling you what Hope told me.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
Bro, I was cooking up that one for a little bit. I was on the way home from the barbershop and I was like, oh, I got something for them. Wait till next time I see them on my stream.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, generally speaking, Rasal is going to be one of the best bosses to learn on. Just because the better you get with your style, like, Rasal gives you, like, exponential, like, dividends. Because not only is the boss easier because you have a better understanding of what you're doing, but the boss is easier because you're, like, skipping all of his mechanics. Because you're killing it so fast.
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Jeez, Soulbound just keeps going up. I mean, 5-stack volley is pretty good, but I didn't think it was that good.
You will break beneath me.
Listen, more money is more better. As long as the bills are getting paid, that's all that matters.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
I mean, listen, Rasal's gear is, like, pretty nuts, so... Like, focusing, like, really trying to buckle down and, like, get Rasal's gear, that's almost always worth it. There's no reason to, like, not grind out all of Rasal's gear. Especially because he teaches you a lot of stuff about necromancy, which is really nice. Well, luckily the best way to get his gear is, like, by doing him. Like, if you can't afford to just buy it, I recommend pretty much all players to just grind out the gear. Oh, my handle? I think it's in the description for this video. Or for my streams. It should be in the description. Let me check. Yeah, my Twitter's in the description.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, boss is very, very hit or miss, which is, like, super unfortunate. It took me 1,300 kills to get my entire log. Which, like, I'm rich, so I don't care, but it's still, it's, like, super annoying. I'm not gonna get this. I think I'm gonna get lightning.
Witness the raw power of the staff. No, I control
That's fine.
time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
I'll just have to bring him back over. Yeah, one wall isn't that bad. Like, it's not a big deal. It's more annoying than anything. I might get a second wall, though. Okay, no, never mind. If I would have gotten a second wall, that would have been pretty bad.
The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, you can skip the rift if you're good, but I'm bad, so I didn't skip it.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
If I would have timed that a little bit better, I could have brought it with me, but I messed up. Yeah, I think before they change the timers, I think that makes a lot of sense. Okay, not bad. I'm not good enough at keeping track of my rings, so I'm probably just gonna not even bother bringing Ring of Wealth. Yeah, Necro has like a ton of stuff, which is really nice. Like, you just have so many more tools, where it feels like a lot of the other styles is like, okay, I have my one thing that I do, and when that's on cooldown, I just sit there and do nothing. So it's still good money. I mean, yeah, like, it's fine. Like, Carapac is still, like, a good boss to do, mostly because its trash route is really good.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be? World.
Like, range sort of fixes that problem with Bow the Last Guardian.
I'll tear right through you. You will break beneath me.
But yeah, if you saw when I walked under him... No, it's just something that I picked, like, a while ago. I wish I had, like, a more insightful answer than that, but... that's what it is.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
So that was pretty bad, but my Skulls is gonna kill the Rift, so, like, it's not the worst. I got greedy with my ability placement.
I will put you in your place.
No, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. A lot of people feel that Twitch was not great to its creators, and in a lot of ways, I agree with that. But, like, Twitch is gonna be here, so, like, leaving Twitch is kind of a mistake, in my opinion.
The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
I can't play with music because I get really distracted. So I just I don't play any games with music.
Look at what you've done. You've fractured the threads of time.
Oh, sure, sure. Okay, now I'm gonna remember to put it on.
Just let me die.
And like, Carapac's trash is just really nuts. Like, his music is just so crazy. I use in-game music because generally it's not as distracting in my opinion. Like, I don't know, if a bad song comes on, it's like, okay, I need to like change the music until something good's on. Plus, there's a bunch of issues with like copyright, and like, I'm just good on that. Instead of having to delete all my VODs or whatever you have to do with copyright stuff, I'd rather just not.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
That makes sense. I can believe that. I haven't played them in a long time. Fighting games are not really in my wheelhouse anymore. They used to be, but those days are over, unfortunately. I just don't have it in me to play fighting games anymore.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. You will break beneath me.
Okay, take it easy. Oh, he's doing another jump. I, like, totally wasn't paying attention. Proposal on how to set them up.
Power. The time threads have split.
Generally speaking, like, what do you mean? Do you mean, like, how to set up your ability bars in general, or how to set up, like...
Right through you.
Am I gonna get this? I am, okay. Like, how to set up your ability bars in general, or how to set up, like, your necromancy ability bar. Yeah, so what I do is, if you're using Revolution, whatever bar is gonna be your Revolution bar, you want all of your abilities that you want to cast pretty much all the time on that bar. And then on secondary bars, you want your other abilities that are very, very important, but you're just not casting them all the time.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
So once I, like, finish up this kill, I'll go over some of my abilities. Wait, where did my barricade go? Can Carapac break barricade?
Just let me die. Let me die.
Yeah, so here, I'll go over my ability bars right now for necromancy. Let me change my overlay. I was seeing if it was like faster to do it that way. I wasn't sure if it was or not. But okay, so with my ability bars, my first bar is like the bar that I'm pressing the most buttons on, but also this is my revolution bar. So whenever I'm doing revolution, like I'm doing Slayer or if I'm doing an AFK boss, that's what this top bar is for. And then I have all of my abilities that I'm using the most often on this top. So I have Living Death, Death Skulls, those are just super important. I have my 2 Conjures because if you have your revolution going, you want to be casting
7 minutes is all I can
your
spare to play with you.
Skeleton and Ghost on cooldown. Thanks, Glycites, for the follow. Then I have the basic attack here. This is just on an easy keybind for me to keep in mind. And then my Touch of Death and my Soul Sap should be keybound. I don't have them keybound, but I don't feel like learning, so don't care. So like this main bar, like this is what's in my revolution square. Beyond that, I have Spectral Scythe, Soul Strike, and Volley of Souls. These are important abilities. You don't want to press them all the time, but they're here. Nice, that's awesome. So then further outside of this revolution bar are my abilities that I pretty much never want to cast on revolution, but I do want to have easy access to. So I never don't want access to bloat. There's just no reason for you to not have access to bloat. I never don't want access to Finger of Death. Finger of Death's a really good ability. Same thing with my weapon spec and my Death Grasp. These are stuff you just always want access to. So on my secondary bar down here, it's kind of the same thing. This is just stuff that either can't be auto-cast. So always, so like all my incantations are down here. Or it's abilities that you want to use very sparingly. So like Blood Siphon, this is pretty much useless 100% of the time, except in Elite Dungeons, and then in Elite Dungeons, it's like nuts. Like especially at Terraket, it's really, really good. But if you're not doing Terraket, this does pretty much nothing. So it's good to just keep this in mind, where you want this ability somewhere so you can press it pretty easily and pretty readily, but you don't want it to be like up here with your other important abilities. And then all my conjures are down here just because these are buttons I'm more used to pressing. Like this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my hammer for when I do Virago. Having a keybound just easier for me. I don't know if that's something that everyone would want, but I like having it keybound. And then I have my prayers keybound. So like if I press my button for prayers, it's just, it turns on Soul Split and my tier 99 prayer. So that's how I set up those two bars. This is my defensive bar. This never changes. So I just put on a bunch of defensives. The ones I press the most often I have keybound. The other ones I just have on my bar. And then under that, this is more generic stuff. So all my movement abilities are on this bar. My overheads are on this bar. My vulnerability bombs are on the bar. My familiar special attack is on here. Disruption shield and spellbook swap are on here. My food is on here. Power burst of vitality is on here. So these 2 bars are just stuff that I always want access to, but are generic abilities. So across every style, I always want access to all of these abilities. Same thing with this second bar. I always want access to my old overheads. And then on this bottom bar is 2 teleports that I use all the time, and then really niche abilities that you never really use, but are good to have access to. Like, you're not really using Dragon Slayer all the time, so you don't want it with your other important abilities, but when you do want it, you want to know where it is. So that's why I have it on this last bar. But yeah, that's how I set up all of my keybinds. I haven't used it yet, so I'm not 100% sure. It's either very, very good or, like, broken. I'm not sure which one it is yet, just because I haven't used them on myself.
I'll tear right through you.
I'm making my own Draculets, so I'm not exactly sure how much they are. Listen, I'm starting to think that there was some truth to Hope saying that your name was short for manipulator. Look at you trying to guilt trip me in chat. What's that about? I think Hope might have been onto something.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
I could have cast another Skulls there, but that's fine. If you just want to get your kills, like, ultra fast and that's all you care about, probably just do Glacor. Now that subjugation pieces have, like, gone back down to reasonable prices, they are still expensive, but they're a lot more reasonable. Like, farming Krill is just a lot.
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place.
Yeah, it is very expensive. It's definitely good, but it is a very expensive.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Oops. Thought I could have gotten a better angle there, but I did not. I mean, Crypt Bloom is also, like, ultra expensive, but Crypt Bloom is also worth it, so...
Just let me die. Let me die.
I don't know. I didn't really use Snipe. I'm sure it's fine, but... Yeah, I just don't really care. Like... I think Snipe is one of, like, the weirdest... Or it's, like, one of the clunkiest abilities to use. So I just don't. I use it at exactly ranged Raksha. And I use it once in the entire fight. Let me save this preset. This one's organized a little bit better. Anime Dead and Crypt Bloom is 100% tankier. It's just... That means using magic, which isn't Necro, so... That's pretty much the long and the short of it.
Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
Like, I'm sure it's fine, but it's also, like, not necromancy, so... Don't care.
You will break beneath me.
Yeah, I saw that XJ9 had a video of doing that with, Add Vorkath just for, like, ultra damage reduction. It's probably fine, but it just seems like...
No, I control.
It's fine if you're rich and have the gear, but not everyone does, you know?
The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Oh, I got scammed on my adrenaline. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I just farmed it. I'm so good on, like, spending disgusting amounts of money day of release.
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, I think on my bow, the Last Guardian, I spent 5.4.
I will put you.
Which is still a lot, but it's not 9 bill, right?
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
I think these echoes are like pretty
7
clean.
minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Lamborghini, for the follow. Appreciate it. I feel like these echoes are like pretty clean. Okay, never mind. Okay, die. Thank you. Do I have any necrosis stacks? No, I don't.
Just let me die. Let me
I play everything in League. Why not death mark each echo? You spend a ton of runes for like 10-second faster kill time, and like I just don't care that much. Like if I was going for speed kills, then I would, but I just for what, you know? In League, I play pretty much everything. I've mained like 30 or 40 champions over the time that I've played it. Like, I have Mastery 7 on, like, 50 champions. But right now, one of my champions I'm, like, really trying to get good at is Aurelia. I think my Aurelia is really good, but it's also been a while since I played League consistently.
I'll tear right through.
I think when I was playing League consistently, Aurelia was my best champion. So I don't disagree, but I don't get anything out of like doing an Invoke Death. Like, I kill it a little bit faster, and that's it. For, like, way more effort. And typically, I just don't like to try that hard. At least not at Carapac. I'll do it at like, Virago, but not at Carapac. Carapac has not earned that much effort.
No, I control the threads of time.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Have split.
Thanks, Kevin, for the follow. Appreciate it.
I'll tear right through you.
Although, honestly, I don't really mind Carapac anymore. There was a long time where I didn't like this boss, but I don't mind him anymore.
You will break beneath me.
Yeah, like, my kill times are going up by like, not that much. Or my kill times will be going down by, like, a couple of seconds. Which is fine, but again, like, I just, like, cool, you know?
I can contain all its power.
Bic arrows are definitely very good.
I'll tear right through you. put you in your place.
Time Rift is just really cool. It turns out more damage is more better. Who would have guessed?
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
So, like, that was death marking all of them. Like, that was fine. It's just, like, all of that work, and then we don't even get, like, a way faster kill time, you know? That's, like, the main reason why I don't do it.
Let me die!
Yeah, it turns out not using that many supplies, that's just way better than using a ton of supplies. If I knew how to use melee, I would melee Carapac, but...
Always you. Why can't you just let it be?
So it does extend your devotion, which is really nice. The issue is that you don't get to loop your devotions like you would if you just didn't deathmark. Like, you can get 45 seconds of devotion if you don't loop your death, or if you don't deathmark.
I will put you in your
Which, like, isn't that big of a deal. Because, like, again, like, it's not like you're at any risk of dying either way. But it just makes it more chill, in my opinion.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Here I have it at like 7.
I will put you in your place.
You really don't take that much damage here.
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
At least once you're comfortable here, obviously. Not to, like, shit talk people who aren't super comfortable here. Once you're comfortable here, you really don't take that much damage.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Okay, well, I am deleting Carapax, so looks like we're just not gonna time warp anyways. I will say, getting that Relentless proc was really nuts. Very nice. Okay, I think that's the hour on Carapac. Yeah, we only ate, what, a last kill because I tried to deathmark all of the guys, which, in retrospect, I probably would have done anyways, but... Okay, so now we'll head over to Glacor. Then after an hour at Glacor, we'll be at reset, and then we'll decide from there. We'll just put on Vampirism, I guess. Also, we'll take all of our scrolls. Yeah, Raksha was the boss that I, like, learned how to play the game on. And Raksha teaches you really good fundamentals if you, like, learn it the right way. There's a lot of people who will learn the boss and, like, not really learn it. Like, they'll do the melee method where you just only soul split, or they'll do the necromancy method where you only soul split. And I think you're doing yourself a disservice by learning the boss that way. What up, Silver? What in rage am I on?
While the glacites are present.
It uses energy from the glacites to shield itself.
Oh, okay. I'm on, like, noob and rage. That's fine.
That certainly hurt it.
Most people don't, so you're not the only one. Minions? No minions.
Here come the different attack styles. That must have caused some damage. A powerful blow.
I mean, when you're learning, it's so hard to not just use Crypt Bloom everywhere. It's just so nuts how tanky you are. Like, it's hard to not just want to cheese every single boss, you know?
Brace yourself. A powerful blow.
Please die. Thank you. Nice. Oh, this chest actually isn't that bad. That's true. If you don't have Crypt Bloom, you can't have positive feelings about it, especially if you've never used it. Like, obviously with the advent of Necromancy, like, the demand for Crypt Bloom is way, way down, but if I were making a new account, like, pre-Necromancy, I would just sit at what's-his-name for the rest of my life. At, Croceus until I got Crypt Bloom.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Brando, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Get out of there! Good strike. Good strike. Good strike. Good strike.
I mean, Anime Dead before they nerfed it was just completely insane.
Good strike. It's
Like, I don't think it was intended for us to be able to, like, AFK Hellweir standing in 3 of his pools and him not being able to fight back. That probably wasn't intended to use. Now, obviously, it's, like, less fun that,
That certainly hurt it.
like, all typeless damage is gone now, but
Yes, yes, you're hurting it. Yes,
I don't think that was the intended use. So at Zamorak, there is a skip that you can do to make it significantly easier. When he sends you to an Infernus. Basically, when he says something like, step into the darkness, it'll be your tomb, or something like that. I'm just guessing, I kind of made that up. When he says that, you want to anticipate, and then he's going to send you up to Infernus. You're going to get ready to stun him. When your body physically disappears, you press your stun at that instant, you'll appear in Infernus and stun him at the same time, and then he'll send like 100 damage bomb at you. I have a Necromancy guide on my channel for Carapac. It's not the high level one, where you just like blast all of the clones with Necromancy, with tier 95. But with tier 90 gear, you just have so much health that it's super safe.
You can't be in such close proximity to its core.
agreed.
These glacites protect their master to the death. It uses
This guy
energy
lived a
from the
5-stack
glaciates to shield
volley?
itself.
Must be nice.
That certainly hurt it.
Good strike.
Can't imagine surviving a 5-stack volley.
A powerful blow.
Thanks, Lemuel, for the sub. Appreciate it.
It's that giant beam.
Fortify yourself. A powerful blow. A powerful blow.
Yeah, the quest for Vorkath isn't bad. Like, story mode, you kind of just hit him and that's it. you have to do all of like the mini objectives. But yeah, you hit them and then that's the whole quest.
React to its attacks accordingly. Good strike.
Dude, my Nihilus RNG has been so good lately. In the last, like, 50 kills, I've gotten, like, 30-something Nihilus. It's, like, really, really good. Let me think. I'm supposed to claim this. Yeah, because I think I only need 13 Nihilus. So now I need 4? Let me see where I'm at. That. This. Okay, nice. So now I can just push in rages. Wait, did I mess up? Hold on, I think I messed up. I think I need more Nihilus. Because I didn't get the middle one. Oh, that's so sad. I thought crafting the highest level one and then consuming it would just unlock all 3. But I guess you need to craft all of them. Which means I need 11 more Nihilus, so I need to streak again. Well, that sucks. Reaver's Ring is really good. But yeah, here, I'll just go to Zamorak and, like, show you what the skip looks like when you do it right. Oh, I forgot. This isn't Zamorak anymore. That's kind of trash. Where's Zamorak? Yeah, like, you have to make it anyways. I just thought I needed 7 less Nihilus than I did. Because under 7 Nihilus, it's faster Nihilus to farm normal mode 5 mechanics than it is to farm hard mode. Oh, we'll just do normal mode, because I'm not even going to finish the kill. I'm just going to go in and show the skip.
This is as far as you go. This world will burn! Heed my call!
And I'll just reflect this. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, because I'm not staying for the whole kill, so we'll just leave. I don't know why my auto retaliate is on.
That's your plan. You dicks.
Listen, it happens to the best of us.
Step.
So here you anticipate.
Meet your death.
As soon as my body disappears, I'm gonna stun.
Feel the rage of a god.
And then it hits me for 500. And that's just what you do every single time. It works up to 1,000,000 billion in rage. Presumably. I don't actually know, but I would be very surprised if that didn't work at every enrage. Okay, so I need 11 more Nihilists, so yeah, we'll just streak from 0 then. Yep.
Your attacks will not land while the Glacites are
Its defenses are up. Focus on the smaller ones.
The minions are dead, and the shield is down. A powerful blow.
A flurry of attacks incoming.
Good strike. Good strike.
And then the timing is as soon as your body disappears, that's when you want to, like, press the button. It's super consistent, like, yeah, it works every single time, and there's no risk for trying it. Because if you mess up, you just do the mechanic normally. Yeah, so now I need 11 Nihilists and 1 core. So once we get another Nihilist drop of basically any amount, at least 4, then we'll start core farming. And then for core farming, you just push in rages. That's the best way of getting core. If you did it right, he'll say, feel the rage of a god as soon as you get into Infernus.
That certainly hurt it.
It didn't like that. Good strike.
That certainly hurt it.
But yeah, like, it's technically tick perfect, but it's so consistent that, like, and, like, the tell is so obvious that once you get it down once, it's like, oh, okay, like, it's that easy. You have to make sure you anticipate first because he will stun you on the way up. That's, like, the important thing.
The air grows colder yet.
Powerful blow.
Good strike.
Yeah. You should pretty much always push and rage until death or until you get a drop. And you should do that until you have you should do that until you have all of your Nihilus or both of your cores. That's what you should do. If you get all of your Nihilus first, you should, every time you die, you go to your highest in rage and just keep doing kills until you get cores. If you get both of your cores first, you streak until Nihilus drop until you have 7 or less Nihilus remaining. Once you have 7 or less remaining, you do 5 mechanic normal mode for the rest of your Nihilus.
Faster attacks incoming.
That certainly hurt it. A flurry of attacks incoming. A powerful blow.
The best approach is often the simplest.
A powerful blow.
Oh, also, I should mention, that's if your goal is, like, log completion. If your goal is just making money, I think it's, like, 0 until you start feeling a little bit uncomfortable. So, like, for me, that would be, like, 0 to 1,500. For you, that might be 0 to 1,000 or 0 to 500. Like, it's just, you do 0 until, I'm not sure I can keep going. And then you stop. But it depends on what your goals are. I personally don't care about money. So that's not what I'm trying to do here. Like, I'm trying to get log completion so I can never come back here again. Also, I just realized I dropped my overload in the instance, so that wasn't good.
Glacor protect their master to the death. Kill the minions first. A powerful blow. Yes, yes, you're hurting it.
No. If you get a Nihilus drop, you should just claim it. Actually, what's your streak? Like, is your streak, like, number, because you only risk, what, 2 of your Nihilus? So, like, it's not really that big of a deal if you died right now. Like, it's annoying for sure, but, like, it's not the biggest deal. So I get, honestly, it's like preference. Like, if you wanted to keep pushing, like, that would be fine. But if you wanted to claim it, that would also be fine. I think both are, like, reasonable decisions.
The foe is beaten. For now.
I'm at a point where if I got 6 Nihilus, I would just claim it. But that's just me. Yeah, like, if you feel comfortable to keep pushing, then I would keep pushing. Because, like, right now, I'm at the point. Which Godbook pages are you looking for?
The air grows colder yet.
Oh, well, I can't help you with those.
Brace yourself.
Basically, what I recommend is... Hold on. I'm like, I need to think about the rotation I want to do. So basically, what I recommend is you aren't at a place where, like, losing 25% of your Nihilus is that big of a deal. Because you're just not really close to finishing log. So, you're not actually risking anything, if that makes sense. So, I would keep pushing. The position I'm in, I need 11 Nihilus to finish my log, like, period, and then I'm just, like, done. So, for me, if I got 6 Nihilus, I would instantly claim it, and then start working on core. But you can also just claim it just so you have the Nihilus, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with just keeping the Nihilus. Or rather, there's nothing wrong with, like, not risking them. Streaking kind of helps, but the most important factor for Frozen Core is going to be streaking. Or, sorry, is going to be Enrage. That's pretty much the only thing that matters if you're going for core.
Good strike. Focus your efforts on the smaller ones.
Kill the minions first. Yes, you're hurting it. That must have caused some damage.
Oh, that reminds me. What did I actually get from this boss? Do I need to toss anything in the Alker? No, I don't. Okay.
Dodge the ice beams. These glacites protect their master to the death. Focus your efforts on the smaller ones.
Yes, you're hurt.
I didn't know that clicking those cores dealt damage to him until, like, a week ago.
Good strike.
A powerful blow.
Break your way out.
Correct.
It's switching up its attacks.
There isn't really a priority that you need to unlock the things in, but basically, if you don't have your own langs, you should make the swords. And if you do have your own langs, you can make the adornment first. It, like, doesn't matter, though.
Good strike.
A powerful blow. A powerful blow. A powerful blow.
Good strike. It didn't like that.
A powerful blow.
So we'll finish up this hour at Glacor, then after that we'll do reset, and then probably do some Vorkath after our Reaper task. Do you ever get bored? I mean, yeah. I don't play that much RuneScape off stream. Well, let me rephrase. I don't, like, actively play off stream. It's pretty rare these days that I, like, boss off stream.
Kill the glacites first.
Focus your efforts on the smaller ones. Focus your efforts on the smaller ones.
Oh, that was not the right button.
Good strike.
That certainly hurt it.
I think once I start my, like, new player experience account, I'll probably be playing a lot more off stream. But as of now, a lot of the things I have to work for are, like, AFK grinds. So, like, me actively bossing just doesn't happen that much. On weekends, I usually stream non-RuneScape games. So, like, this Saturday, I'm either going to stream Call of Duty or Teamfight Tactics. And then on Sunday, I'll probably... Sunday was supposed to be a weekday stream. It was supposed to be on Tuesday. So, I might stream, like, RuneScape on Sunday. But yeah, like, this... Most weekends, I stream other stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna max the new account. Right now, the main goal with it is, like, more of like a mini guide for new players. Like, hey, if you're new and you're like wondering what you're supposed to be doing, like, here's a guide that tells you what you're supposed to be doing.
Its attack pattern. It didn't like that.
A powerful blow.
Good strike.
Right now, the main goal of that account is to be more like a guide for new players and a review of RuneScape. It's like, okay, like, should Jagex be adjusting the new player experience so that more people can get into the game and like know what they're supposed to be doing? That's something I was planning on dedicating like most of my efforts towards once I finished up the Vorath log. So I was gonna get 99 spikes and pet, and then once I got that, I would be like done with Vorath. Although the money from Vorath is really good. Like, especially in hard mode now, the money is like really, really good.
A flurry of attacks incoming.
Good strike.
Yes, yes, you're hurting it. That must have caused some damage. Sunder the arms. It's your only hope.
That damage is just so nuts. Like, whenever he opens with Flurry, like, you just get to have so much more fun playing the game.
Yes, yes, you're hurting it.
It didn't like that.
Yeah, my understanding of the new player experience is that it, like, sort of points you in a direction that kind of makes sense,
Faster attacks.
but not really. And there's a lot of stuff about the game that, like, isn't really explained. For instance, quests are not optional, but the game sort of pretends that they are, which is pretty bad.
Good strike.
That must have caused some damage. Yes, yes, you're hurting it. That must have caused some damage.
Personally, I haven't messed around. Well, not haven't messed around with ports. My experience with ports is pretty much I just did my dailies and, like, that's pretty much it. Like, I looked up a guide. I think it's on the RuneScape forums. Ports Guide RS3. Yeah, if you look up Ports Guide RS3 and then go to the second link, that's what I used. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I used. That's what I recommend to everyone. I'm not gonna try to, like, replicate that in a video because honestly, I still don't really know what I'm doing, and I got tilted and like rage quit ports because one of my captains died, so. I failed like 398% in a row, and then my captains died, and then I got tilted and like stopped taking ports seriously.
Dodge the ice beams.
Yeah, I have a thing that I have to go to tomorrow, so I had to get a haircut. But it does feel nice to not look homeless for a day or two. My hair grows really fast, so it's only a matter of time until we go back to the homeless look.
The best approach is often the simplest. It uses energy from the glacites to shield itself. No point attacking until you kill the small ones. It uses energy from the glacites to shield itself. Kill the minions first.
I do not understand how that guy survived a 5-stack volley, but okay.
Good strike. React to its attacks accordingly.
A powerful blow.
It didn't like that.
I'm not even on bolstering minion yet. He just like survived. I just don't understand. I'm new to RuneScape and I'm playing a Necromancer. Any tips? Not really. I mean, the game like guides you around necromancy pretty well. Just if you're at like a certain level, I could tell you what you should be doing at that level. But generally speaking, the game has like pretty good grasp of like telling you what you should be doing. Yeah, I've never gotten like a super high kill streak Nihilist drop, but I've gotten a few like middle of the pack Nihilist drops. So the biggest thing is to just do all of your quests for necromancy. The quests are really important, so definitely do those.
These glacites protect their master to the death.
No point attacking until you kill the small ones.
Its defenses are up. Focus on the smaller ones.
Once you do all of your quests, then rituals become a lot more important. But honestly, I think doing combat at a lower level is just like it's the move for the time being.
A powerful blow.
It's that giant beam.
Fortify yourself.
My guess is that the Santa hats are gonna be like
Good strike.
1 in 10k or something. Like I pulled one, so cool. But my guess is that most players are gonna be like 1 in 10k odds.
Move.
Yeah, RuneScape is not a class-based game. You just kind of decide what you want to do and then do that. And there's no like penalties like, oh, if you decide to level your necromancy, you get all of these things that like are downgrades to the other things. But necromancy is going to be the easiest and the most accessible combat style to get into. I believe there are levels you need in order to craft the higher level gears. Let me see. Tier 90 Death Warden. I think you need 90 crafting for this, right? You need 85 crafting. And then T90 Death Guard. How much smithing do you need for this? So you need 85 smithing and 85 crafting at some point. So that would be something that I would look at.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Trauma, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, the tier 90 stuff or the tier 70 stuff is like really, really good. But yeah, like there's a lot of skills that are important to level up. Like you want to get your divination to 80 for an invention. Don't you need 80 divination for invention? I just googled invention, like that was supposed to tell me anything. Yeah, so you need 85 crafting and 85 smithing for all of the necromancy gear anyways. To unlock invention, you also need 80 divination. So I would just say, work on unlocking invention first. And then that will like get you pretty far into where you want to be anyways. Yeah, you need 80 smithing to make your tier, or you need 85 smithing to make your death guard. So like, you might as well unlock invention if you need two-thirds of those stats anyways.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Oopink, for the follow. Yeah, exactly. Like, one of the
7 minutes.
Problems...
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Mathis, for the follow. Bro, you're better than me at Raksha. Stop that. You and I both know you're better than me at Raksha also. Double dragons times 8 just has to be worth it. Okay, so times 8 and then 3 wrapping papers. Sure. Okay, let me buy these keys really quick. But yeah, I'm pretty active in my Discord as well, so like if you just want to hop into my Discord and ask questions, like there's a lot of people in my Discord that are either in a similar boat as you or just will be able to explain things. Yes, pretty much all of my money is from bossing. I guess I'll just use all my daily tokens. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just use all these. And then we'll spend the rest of these keys. Yeah, I got it last year, which is nice. I didn't even donate, like, I didn't actually donate 200 mil. I donated, like, 10 Christmas jumpers or something, which were worth, like, 15 mil at the time. But their GE value was 200 mil, so. Oh, that reminds me. I need to open up the advent calendar and do the day 0 thing. Where is it? Okay, bet. We got the day 0 thing. Yeah. Oh, so my dailies are triple woodcutting because I'm maxed in all my skills. Like, I'm completely max level. So I get to pick which daily I want. So I picked woodcutting because that's the worst skill in the game. Well, it was the worst skill in the game. Now it's really fast, so... My Reaper task. Let's grab that. I get to pick... Oh, I'm gonna pick Vorkath and hate myself. I know it. Actually, what week is it for Virago? Is it team split? If it's team split, I'm not doing Virago. Yeah, it's team split. Yep, don't care. Let me see what my Grimoire pages are like. Okay, I don't need to do any Solak for a while. Yeah, we'll just do Vorkath. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not doing Crocrosi. It's not happening. No thanks. Thanks, Epsilon. Appreciate it. Alright, so I'm gonna do raids with my clan. I haven't done raids in like a month. But we will do raids. Hopefully I don't get team killed. Do I have a preset for raids? I don't think so. I guess we'll just do this. Yeah, this is probably fine. Can't imagine needing much more than this. You can if you want. Rage is the worst content in the game. There, I said it. I think raids might be worse than Giant Mole. I need to think about it. I think if you can get a consistent, good team for raids, it's like not that bad. But if you have to do raids with randoms, it is the worst content in the game. I think it's worse than Giant Mole. Okay, Zero, you're in. Have you ever done raids before? Can we do it on 44? Hold on. Can we do it on world? Yeah, we're gonna do doubles. So we cannot do raids, or we cannot do 44. So Sorry. Should've done your Reaper task. Yeah, type your name so I can invite you. Yeah, you're definitely fuming, and I don't care, so that's fine. Okay, how do I invite people? Okay. Oh. Give me a recruiter. Listen, my DPS at AOD is not that good. I usually get bottom 3. Okay, apparently we ended up filling. So, sorry, both you guys just got scammed. Yeah, yikes. Bro, Raid FC is probably the most toxic group that exists in gaming. Like, more than Call of Duty. Because it's a different type of toxicity than, like, oh, they call me the N-word. Whatever. Boring. Like, I'm used to that. Best DPS aura? Majora's generally better than Dark Magic. The big issue with Dark Magic is that the damage is damage over time. So, depending on if the boss has any invulnerability or reflect mechanics, Dark Magic can be worse. But yeah, generally Majora's is good stuff. Supreme Invigorate's pretty good too. I don't know if your Conjure's auto attacks count, though. I'm not sure. If they count, then Supreme Invigorate's nuts. Oh, I need a hop worlds. Alright, can't wait to get team killed. Woohoo! Yay! Yippee! I love getting team killed at raids. Oh, what? Why did this guy leave all this on the ground? Huh, guess what? Don't care. I'm taking it. But yeah, Raid FC is thick. If you show up and you accidentally have like the wrong gloves on, guess what? Permaban can never do raids again. It's like, oh, sorry, I have like tank gloves on. They said, oh, really? Huh. Guess who's banned from raids? It's like, oh, okay. And not only that, but if someone invites you who is banned, then they can get banned too. One of my friends accidentally had tank gloves on. And then they got reported to Raids FC and they got banned from Raids for like a month. Like not like in game, but like from the French chat. And if that sounds ridiculous, that's Raids French chat. I'm not wasting Majorot on this. I'm gonna put on Aegis for when I get team killed. Actually, do I have Dark Magic available? Yeah, Raids FC is like nuts. It's like really, really, really bad. Are there any auras I want to use here? I guess I'll just use Supreme Invigorate. That's fine. Well, I was trying to invite people, and then we started. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm not allowed to invite people, even though someone said, hey, you can invite people. Oh, dang, what up, Hayden? Dude, I make fun of Raids French chat all the time. Like, at some point, I'm gonna be like big enough that a lot of them are in here, and then like I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned so fast. And guess what? Don't care. I like to antagonize people in my clan too. Like, I'll just type in the raid group, it's like, hey, I think this guy has tank gloves on. Someone should investigate that. Matter of fact, who's in this group? Oh yeah, I'm about to. Gotta cause some drama. Wait, the Chargers have antlers? That is so cute. They have Christmas antlers. That's so cute. Oh, I didn't even realize the first pet spawned. Oops. I'm AFK, asleep at the wheel. Oh my god, that Eric was obliterating me. Someone better get this pet off me. Is Tuz the one you're supposed to stun? Also, let me hit Beastmaster once in case I die. Okay, bet. Okay, take it easy, gamer. Yay, we did it. Beastmaster is usually really chill. It's Yakamaru that issues arise. Nope. I played a lot of Diablo 3 though. I tried Diablo 4, but that game sucks, so. Yeah, my understanding of PoE was that it has a significantly better hardcore experience than Diablo does, but Diablo's core experience is more fun. So I never really liked the hardcore gameplay in any game, so I just didn't really have any desire to play Diablo or to play PoE. No, I will not play Elden Ring. I do not like Souls-like games, unfortunately. Well, fortunately for me, but unfortunately for content, I don't like Souls-like games. I mean, like, single life. Because, like, I've done the multi-100-hour grind in Diablo. Like, I've done that. And, like, obviously I've done it in RuneScape, too, right? Like, you know, who knows how many hours deep I am into RuneScape. When all the jellyfish have Santa hats, that is so cute. Oh, I just signed. Oh, I signed. That's so funny. I thought because I was soul splitting, I would have not deleted myself, but I did. Yeah, I've heard basically the opposite.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, NFT enthusiast. Appreciate the follow. Because basically, bro, I already said I tried to invite people, but the leader filled. So don't get mad at me. I don't want to hear it. Alright, let's see how I get team killed. I'm so curious to see what's going to happen. Yeah, I think because of that, like, Diablo's core experience is a little bit better. Or not better, but Diablo is more optimized for the core experience. Whereas because PoE is so deep, like, building out a character and, like, protecting them at all costs is a lot... Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying, so... no thanks. But, because, like, the core experience is so... Or because Diablo is a lot simpler of a game, it's just better for the core experience. Yeah, I don't know what this guy is saying.
Seven minutes.
Yeah, this guy is a
Is all I can
psychopath.
spare to play with you.
If you're asking me, I don't think I have ADHD, but, you know, maybe, who knows? Oh, I'm actually trolling. Hello? Okay, everyone's free. Oh, I just griefed. Oops. Oh well. I prefer RS3. I think old school is kind of cringe, but that's just me. Okay, I'm like doing something right now, so I like can't ban all of these people. Hope, do you have mod? Hold on, let me mod you. Okay, there we go.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's cool. I'm big enough to have weirdos in my chat now, so that's cute. It's all good. I, like, don't know what's happening, so I'm just really confused. That's how I know that I've made it. That freaks are in my chat saying things that don't make any sense. Also, I am not contributing to this raid at all. I am complete deadweight. I don't care, but I'm complete deadweight. I will say, all things considered, this raid went, like, really smoothly. I don't remember which pool. Oh, wait, I'm Jelly Wrangler. Hold on. Where's Jellyfish? Let me taunt you. Are there any other jellyfish? I don't think so. Oh, there's this one.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Pelt, for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm getting deleted. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad, all things considered. That was like the cleanest raid I've ever done. Okay, Hayden, look at you go. Little mass capability codex, I see you. But yeah, the idiots don't really bother me. I grew up on Call of Duty, so I've dealt with a lot worse. Okay. This one. And then reroll. Okay. How much techie do I have? Do I have enough to buy anything? No. Okay, that's fine. I probably won't die again. Oh, but I'm gonna need this for Vorcat, so yeah, I'll refresh my sign. So after this, we'll go to Vorkath. I am working on the guide. It should be out Saturday, because I'm busy all day tomorrow. But Hard Mode Vorkath will be out Saturday. Yeah, Leagues looks nuts. If Leagues were on RS3, I think that'd be so sick. Especially the way with, like, quests being auto-completed, like, that would be so nuts. Yeah, like, I don't mind the for fun game modes, especially, like, because I'm maxed and don't have a ton of stuff to work towards. The for fun game modes are, like, really nice. Yeah, if there was a way, if there was, like... PKing seems really fun in old school, so, like, that's something that I would do. But... I don't know. That means playing old school, and I'm so good on that. Like, I can't think of anything worse than playing old school. Like, leveling up an ability in old school, I'm not spending 3,000 hours getting, like, 80 strength. I'm good on that. Old school players can keep their 4K XP an hour. Like, I'm good on that. Oh, apparently they changed the Lang spec. The new Lang spec looks, like, pretty nuts. I think it's gonna have hit cap issues, but, like, it looks really good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, defensives are pretty important. Although I will say, I thought the higher level I got, the more use I would get out of Divert. I just don't use it. I know in, like, ultra fast, like, speed kills, it's really good, but for regular people, I don't think Divert does anything. Oh, I guess I need to ready up.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, No Push, for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, I need to redo my locks. That was almost really bad. That was almost really bad. Oh, man. When all the Gobies have Santa hats too? This is so cute. I would pay money, like IRL money, to get boss pets with Santa hats. I would do it so fast. I wouldn't even have to think about it. It would be such an easy decision, too. Yeah, they do. Oh, that was a lot of chargers that just spawned. What the heck? I know they just released a chibi plushie for the necromancy pet. I forget what it's called. Also, I would pay real money for a pet dinosaur. Like the baby dinosaurs from player-owned farms. I would pay money to have those as pets. Like, baby Malatops are so cute. Yeah, like, that's so sick. I think that's all of them. Okay, let me hit Beastmaster in case I die. I think Tuz is the pet you're supposed to stun, but I don't remember. Like, it's such free money. I don't understand why they haven't done it yet. Like, maybe it's not free money, but I feel like it's gotta be just like guaranteed money. So I don't have any rerolls, so I'll just loot this. Nice. Mask ability codex, we take that. Or like a Sparky pet. How cute would a Sparky pet be? Okay, so gotta remember, can't 5-stack volley threads the jellyfish. Wait, this guy just died to the jellyfish. Oh my, he got deleted. Oh, get shit on. Oh, it couldn't be me. I've never randomly died to jellyfish. Yeah, the merch isn't bad. Like, it would be cool if we had some of the in-game stuff, though. Like, again, like, most of the baby dinosaurs from player-owned farms, having those as pets would be so cool. Well, I went to threads these, but someone else did, so now my threads is on cooldown. So I think I can do this and then walk my guy over and blow him up. Does that count? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's like, if they just do this, it's free money. But then they like won't do it, and like that's super weird. Yeah, that's also fair. Can I go in? Oh, I misclicked. I see. I understand. Bro, I haven't seen the last 2 episodes. I'm about to go crazy. After stream, I'm watching them. All I know is this guy, Sukuna, he has hands. Like, it is not a game. when that guy's on screen. Bro, I already know. I already know. Okay, I guess we forgot how to do raids. Wait, did I just pick up the poison? I didn't mean to. Oh, I did. Okay, I hope someone CPRs me. I live! Gotta say, not getting left for dead, a great feeling. What's going on, Zebra? How we doing? Oh, I should have grabbed the poison. I should have grabbed it. I'm a noob. I'll say it. I could have been an elite Yakamaru Slayer, but instead I ruined the game. Very nice. Can't go wrong with Rasal. Well, you can go wrong, but
7 minutes.
at least it's money,
7
right?
minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Wash Me, for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know. I feel like these big team encounters are just, like, extra boring. Like, maybe I'm just a hater, but I feel like if your team is relatively competent, I don't know how you mess this up. I'll say, bro, if these guys won't let me die, I'm gonna lose it. And there it is. Oh, I need to free them. I didn't realize I had so many stacks on me. Is this one of the ones that we spam click? Nope. Okay. Oops. And there it is. What's happening, John? How we doing? And there it is. Just another day in the office. We just finished raids, we didn't get griefed, and we didn't die. So that's really good. That basically never happens. Reroll. Wow, that was worse. Like, a lot worse. Okay. So we'll take this, we'll take this, take this. Guess I'll take all these as well to sell. Like, the money is nice, but I don't care about money. So getting, like, the mass cap stuff is, like, kind of annoying at this point. Okay, so I need 200 more rep, and then I'm free. Well, not I'm free, but then I can reroll Yakamaru's loot once a day for free. Okay, 34 mil, not bad. Let's do this. We'll claim all of these. Yeah, I have like 8 codices and 2 armor pieces. So, like, the money's been nice, but again, like, I don't care, so. Okay, so now we'll do our Oyster, and then after Oyster, I think it's, Vorkath time. Not Poor Cerements, Drainer. Okay, so hopefully we get something cool from Oyster. I think the best I've gotten is double Fortunate. Which I guess is fine. Thanks, Dakota. I appreciate it. Is there a bank around here? I need to get my reset. I'll just go back to Drainer. That's fine. Okay. Monthly. I have 2 years worth of monthlies. That's just so many. Okay, let's see. Oh, I need to send this guy home. Bye. Okay. Nice, I'm glad to hear it. Alright, what do we get? 300k? Okay, not bad. The fishing XP you get from this is like so crazy. This is a lot of fishing XP. Like, what's my fishing level? I've gotten 11 million fishing XP just from doing these, like, twice a month. Okay, we'll open this. Okay, surely I get more than 350k, right? Surely. Okay. 1.3 mil. And log progress. We'll take that. Yeah, I mean, I think the Vorkath hard mode log loot is like really good now. Like really, really good. Yes, it is Oyster time. Elite dungeons are very, very good, especially ED1. ED1's like nuts now. The money like was always like really good, but now it's like really, really good. That reminds me, where's my Premier Pass stuff? Do we have like a use for Draconic Energy, or are you saying you think we might get a use for it in the future? What did I get? Note paper, protein packs, oddments? Okay, that's fine. True, true. Yeah, the instant harvesting is definitely nice. I'm probably not going to buy anything because I think merchers are bad people. But I'll just, like, use the ones that I have. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think there's a lot of issues with the fight, for sure. It's definitely not my favorite fight by any means. Like, I have to focus more on hard mode Vorkath than I do on, like, Virago. These. Which probably shouldn't be the case. That seems a little excessive. Oh, I got 1,000 wrapping paper for 75. Okay. Hard mode is very stressful. Alright, we'll do a tiny bit of skilling here. It normally takes me like 2 minutes to get all the stuff. And then as soon as we get our snowball, we'll open up our presents and go from there. Or as soon as we get our nice thing. Nice, that's awesome. I've been, like, messing up flight skip. Yeah, that took, like, 3 seconds. Nice. What the heck is this overhead emote? I don't know if Necro can flight skip anymore. I think the Haunt nerfs, like, kind of did it. So, the big present we all get on the 25th. Oh, I never, like, finished talking to Clementine. Okay, survey says. Okay, three purples. We got nothing, we got nothing, and we got nothing. Okay, bet. Ooh, 190 mil wood cutting, we'll take it. Listen, I don't really be doing elite dungeons a lot like that. I just don't really like them that much. Well, not I don't really like them that much. They're just time consuming. Okay, so we did get scammed on our presents, but that's okay. Like, I used to do trilogies a lot, but it's, like, kind of exhausting these days. Why am I in here? Spring cleaner. Yeah, I mean, I already got a purple Santa, so, like, I can't really complain about not getting anything. But they do say the rich get richer, so it's kind of obnoxious I haven't gotten a second one. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I do need to speed up my elite dungeon clears. They're not very good. Also, I thought you needed blast hammers to make this essence. You don't. Oh, where's the mystery gift? Is it at Not So Secret Santa? Okay, let's see what today's gift is. Wow. Sure. It's 1 mil. Who cares? Yes. Okay, I think that's all the stuff I wanted to do, so now we'll go to Vorkath. Yeah, I have about 100 solos of each dungeon. Okay, so hopefully we can just do this whole hour without dying. He sounds pretty OP. I think you should take him to ED2. Also, Vorkath doesn't have a Santa hat. Don't know why.
shall engulf the rest.
I did
of
not
your
mean to do that.
measly dwelling.
Oh, well, I need to teleport out. Forgot to put Pray Necro back on my bar. Okay, now we're ready for Vorkath. That was the wrong button.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. Let this wretch suckle on your life force. Rise, shattered fragments of the undead. Imbue this blasted thing with necrotic energy. Crush its resistance. I shall rend the very flesh from your bones.
I mean, so far so good, right?
No escape, you puny knave! Pitiful. You call yourself a necromancer. Farcical! Get up! Why must you test my patience?
Okay, so if I remember correctly,
Halfwit!
we reflect here. Okay, nice. I got it. Oops, I signed. I forgot about the smoke there.
I'll make a feast of your blood and be strengthened. No escape, you puny knave! The useless beast is resisting my hand. Your struggle, like your life, is meaningless.
Oh no, okay. I thought I was gonna die.
The dragon is what matters, you fools!
I might need to barricade, cause
Cut them down!
yeah,
without-
that's what I figured. Oh wait, no, my thing is up. I didn't think it would be up.
I shall rend the very flesh from your bones. Are you determined to fail? Why do you bother to test me?
Okay. I need to get here.
Fly then! I see your dead.
Oh no. Oh, I didn't think you would skulls me there. Oh my
Too
god.
good for you.
His animations all look the same. It's like super annoying. Did I get all my stuff back? I did. Yeah, I like messed up and signed and they kind of like threw off my whole thing. But I think we'll be good. I just need to like not chain die here. So normally I dive away in resonance with skulls, and then I reflect his finger of death, and I reflect the volley of souls.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. Rise, my flying fury, and slay them all! Obey your master, you dumb puppet!
Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty good idea of like what his mechanics are and when he's using what.
These are your final moments, half-wit! No escape, you puny knave!
Okay, so put on Essence of Finality here.
You dare to resist me, you abomination! You call yourself a necromancer. Massacre!
I need to kill this guy.
I'll show you what a real necromancer can do, charlatan. Get up! Why must you test my patience?
So here he's gonna Finger of Death. I should have reflected there, but I already didn't do that, so.
Drown in your own gore.
Now here I'll just Devotion this since my Reflect is on cooldown. I'll resonance this. Okay. Oops!
Death is,
I trolled!
frankly, too good for you.
I like didn't see the smoke. I knew it was coming, but I just like didn't see the smoke, so I didn't know where he put it. Okay, I think I got all the griefing out of my system. I should be good now. Okay, I just had to make sure that, like, I could still use it even though it was grayed out. I wasn't sure if it was a visual bug or if I would need it to light back up first. Okay.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. When I strike you down, the power of the first necromancer shall finally be mine. Rise, shattered fragments of the undead! Obey your master, you dumb puppet! Let this wretch suckle on your life force!
Okay, nice.
Obey your master, you dumb puppet!
I rezzed too early, I think. Oh no, I'm fine, okay.
These are your final moments, half-wit! Are you determined to fail? Rise, my flying fury, and slay them all!
I have to try so much harder on this boss than I have to do literally any other boss in the game.
This piteous joke ends now!
And now he's gonna volley, so I'll just reflect. Okay, nice. Oops, forgot about that. Okay, he's dead now, though. That's fine.
Fly
Okay,
then.
nice.
I see do you bother to test me?
Okay, we are good now. Yeah, this boss is just like super stressful. Cause like any one mistake and you're just dead.
No escape, you puny knave!
Okay, there we go. I have to do 12 of these? Oh my god, I'm gonna be here all day. Yeah, like the kill was clean, it was just slow. I know I can do it faster, but I haven't like really looked up how to do it faster, so I'll probably just do that off stream. But that kill was clean. Barely used any food there, which is nice.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. When I strike you down, the power of the first necromancer shall finally be mine. Your minions are laughable. These are your final moments, half-wit.
Okay, nice. Very nice.
No escape, you puny knave! I shall rend the very flesh from your bones. Get up! Why must you test my patience? Die! Pitiful.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing okay right now.
Entomb this weakling upstart.
That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, nice. We're fine.
The dragon is what matters, you fools!
Okay, nice. I like it. Got the timings down, which is nice. Okay, nice. We're good.
Why then? I see you're determined to be.
Okay, nice.
Be gone, gnawing pest!
I don't know what you mean by smoke clouding them. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I could just be like super misunderstanding though. Oh, sure. I just don't care to bring Smoke Cloud. Like, I probably should, but, like, it just doesn't matter that much to me. It does make you hit harder, but, like, not hard enough, in my opinion. Food consumption, that kill was really good. If we can do the rest of this Reaper without dying, I, like, feel really good about this boss. I just have to, like, super focus, which, like, obviously isn't great for stream.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Cody, for the follow. Appreciate it.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. A dragon is what matters, you fools! Rise, shattered fragments of the undead! You dare to resist me, you abomination! My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. I'll show you.
Okay,
what a
so far
real
so good.
necromancer can do, charlatan. Cut them down without mercy! I'll show you what a real necromancer can do, charlatan.
Nice, got a 30k hit there. It's so big.
Are you determined to fail? My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. Drown in your own gore. I see I owe you thanks for vanquishing Rasal. He stood in my way for too long.
Okay, nice. This is, like, pretty good. Not pretty good. This is really good.
Flying fury and slay them all. Fly then. I see you're determined to be a failure.
Okay, nice. Okay, I feel, like, pretty good about this now.
The dumb beast, quickly.
I did let my Blood Reaper die, which probably don't do that.
Upstart.
Nice. Nice little sub 4 action. We'll take that. It is unfortunate that you just take so much guaranteed damage here. Like, to get a fast kill and to get a no food kill, like, seems like you're pretty limited. Or not a no food kill, but like a low food kill. Because you can no food, but like it's pretty hard.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. You call yourself a necromancer. Farcical! Heal the dumb beast! Quickly! You call yourself a necromancer. Farcical! Your minion.
Nice.
I'll show you what a real necromancer can do, charlatan. You call yourself a necromancer. Farcical! Rise! You could! I say again! Rise! Shattered fragments of the undead!
I mean, that is a lot more damage. It's just also a lot more effort, you know?
Suffocate this land with bile! No escape, you puny knave!
Yeah, like, that's kind of where I'm at. It didn't feel like something that was super worth
Your
it.
life is payment for this folly! Be gone, gnawing pest!
Okay, these kills are like super clean now.
Must I be forever plagued by lesser beings? I see I owe you thanks for vanquishing Rasal. He stood in my way for too long.
I wish his voice lines like made sense. I don't know why he's still telling me this. Like, he told me this at the beginning of the fight.
Pitiful.
So the Zemmerghoul was really slow, but actually killing Vorkath was like decently quick. I'll probably figure out a way to like kill this faster off stream, because ideally I'd be able to get like a sub 3. I know that's gonna be like a pretty big departure from like where we are now, like barely getting sub 4s, but I think a sub 3 is doable. I'm also going to wait for my Ogre Flask to run out. I'll wait for this to run out and then re-up the bonfire and the Ogre Flask. I mean, I saw someone get a sub 3 without doing all that. It was like barely a sub 3, but that's what I saw. I don't think it's impossible. I think you just need like a very particular rotation. Yeah, I think XJ9 put up a video of it, of him getting a sub 3.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. When I strike you down, the power of the first shall finally be mine.
So I think XJ9 got a sub 3, like, just with Necro.
Rise, shattered fragments of the undead! You will yield to my might.
I do not play that many ads.
I see I owe you thanks for vanquishing Rasal. He stood in my way for too long. Rise, shattered fragments of the undead!
That's unfortunate. I need to fix my settings then.
Heal the dumb beast! Quickly!
No, the settings that I have on right now are... I'm supposed to do... Or I have like 3 ads of minutes an hour. Like, I didn't think it was that much.
Rise, you cursed weakling! I shan't tell you again! Die! These are your final moments, half-wit! Be gone, gnawing pest! is payment for this folly. Be gone, gnawing pest!
It seems like Vorkath has a preference to, like, not drop the poison pool directly under you. I can't tell if I'm just relatively lucky with it, but it feels like Vorkath has a preference to not drop it right on under you. What's going on, Morgan?
Your minions are laughable. You call yourself a necromancer. Farcical!
Very nice. I mean, once I got the first few deaths out of the way, we're like playing pretty clean these days. The Zuk pet or the Vorkath pet? Or both. Both is an option.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. Minions! Regain control of this thing immediately! Rise, my flying fury, and slay them all! You will yield to me.
Okay, I mean, this is going pretty well.
I see I owe you thanks for vanquishing Rasal. He stood in my way for too long. When I strike you down, the power of the first necromancer shall finally...
I did some Glacor today, actually. I got more Nihilus.
Cast my glorious vengeance down upon them! Your minions are laughable! Rise, you cursed weakling! I shan't take... Rise, my flying fury, and slay them all! Drown in your own gore! Your struggle, like your life, is meaningless.
Like, trying to position in a way where I don't just die is, like, the hardest part, I feel like.
I see I owe you thanks for vanquishing Rasal.
Jesus.
He stood in my way for too long.
Yeah, it's pretty tough to, like, keep track of everything and also make sure my familiar doesn't die. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at it.
I'll show you what a real necromancer can do, charlatan.
I'm not really eating, which is nice. Like, my food consumption's gotten a lot better. No, I don't think Barricade's very good here. I think you need to just kill him as fast as possible, and you want to balance, like, speed with safety. I think you lose, like, way too much speed by barricading. Yeah, it's definitely possible to solo rots. It's pretty much exactly the same. I don't think anything changes.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. Let this wretch suckle on your life force. Entomb this weakling upstart. You dare to resist me, you abomination! Minions! Regain control of this thing immediately! Your minions are laughable.
Oh, oops.
Be gone, gnawing pest!
I would be very surprised if that was the case. I'm not saying it's not possible, I would just be super surprised if that's how it worked.
Get up! Must you test my patience? Die! When I strike you down, the power of the first necromancer shall finally be mine. rise my flying fury and slay them all! You will be one with my undead troops.
Oh no, I didn't mean to stop there. Okay, nice.
Fly then! I see your dead.
Okay, I think we're okay now.
A failure! These are your final moments, half-wit.
Guys, Emerald definitely needs some help.
Die!
Nice. Very nice. Okay, I'm like, once I like stop trolling, I like have a pretty good idea of what's going on, which is nice. I just need to like not do the trolling part.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Just one.
This common garrison shall be your grave! Your struggle, like your life, is meaningless. Obey your master, you dumb puppet!
Yeah, I think the hard mode is like really good now.
These are your final moments, half-wit! Entune this weakling upstart! When I strike you down, the power of the first necromancer shall finally be mine.
It's hard to say. I have no strong opinions.
Cut them down without mercy! When I strike you down, the power of the first necromancer shall finally be mine. Get up! Why must you test my patience?
I forgot he Finger of Deaths there. I thought it was the next one that he Finger of Deaths. I just totally forgot that he does it there. I mean, that was pretty good up until that part. But yeah, I think once they figure out the telegraphing issue, I think this boss will be a lot better for most people. Like, it's really unfortunate that, like, content creators need to trial and error the boss in order to figure out, like, when he's gonna do certain stuff because the boss doesn't tell you. I need to write this down. for the guide. Let me see. Where's my notepad? Okay, hard mode, Vorath notes. Does Finger of Death tick after P2 Fire Breath or P2 Dragon Breath? Oh no, that was P3. So after P3 Dragon Breath. Then what else does he do? He does Blood Siphon after P3 Acid Rain. Does I'm having a stroke. Death Skulls after second P3 Breath. Does Volley of Souls after second or after P3 Icebox. Then he does a first Finger of Death. I need to see when first Finger of Death is, because I don't remember when the first one is. Yeah, Equipment Separator is like really hard to like get the materials for.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Oh, that's so bad. I'm gonna lose out on a ton of damage here.
Like your life is meaningless. You will yield to my might. Your minions are laughable.
So I like super messed up my rotation here, so this should be significantly slower. So we'll see if that has any impact on what mechanics he does.
And slay them all.
Okay, well, I have no clue when he's gonna do anything now, so.
Spew your venom, my malformed pet. Your minions are laughable.
Okay, so now I need to figure out.
Be gone, gnawing pest.
Okay, so now I need to figure out if his attacks are on a timer or if they're like synced with Vorkath's attacks.
Are you determined to fail?
Okay, so I think that was Finger of Death.
Shall be your grave.
I don't remember if this is Acid Rain or if this is Icebox. This is Icebox. Oops.
Rise! Shattered.
Okay, so his attacks are synced with Vorkath's attacks. It doesn't seem to be on a timer. It's just when Vorkath does X, Zamorak will do Y.
This common garrison shall be your grave.
Okay, I mean, that's really good to know.
Be gone, gnawing pest.
Oh, I was safe. Oh, wait, I'm still safe. What? Hello?
These are your final moments, half-wit.
Doesn't he fly away here? Yeah, he does.
I shall rend the very flesh from your bones. Are you
Oh, and then he does a random finger of death. That's so cringe.
to have you for my own?
So I don't know what the timing for that one is, so I need to figure that out. Because you're gonna have to deal with that at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD back to see, like, when he did that in his rotation. Because I wasn't expecting it, so, like, there's no way for me to play around it. I mean, someone has a hard mode guide out, I'm sure, but, like... Yeah. I don't have one out yet. I'm working on it as we speak.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. Witless and feeble. Quite the combination. Oh, for crying out loud.
This kill is going significantly smoother than the last one.
Shall finally be mine.
Like, significantly smoother than the last one. Shouldn't have even rezzed that. That was dumb.
Laughable. The useless beast is resisting my hand. Get up! Why must you test my patience?
So, should it be Finger of Death here? Okay, maybe not.
Rise, my
Okay, I know.
fury,
Okay, it's right
and
there.
slay them all!
So that Finger of Death is timing based, which is interesting.
Why do you bother to test me? Pitiful.
Okay, so here's Volley of Souls. Okay, nice.
I see I owe you thanks for vanquishing Rasal. He stood in my way for too long. Oh, must I be forever plagued by lesser beings?
Honestly, I could have split soul there.
These are your final moments, half-wit.
Okay, not bad. But yeah, he never did the second Finger of Death there because I killed him too fast. So I think that Finger of Death happens if Vorkath is still alive. Which, I don't... That seems weird to have like a conditional ability use. Okay.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Sanders. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, that kill was like really clean.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Yeah, I'm working on it now. Right now, there just seems to be a lot of random mechanics, and I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on there.
Witless and feeble. The combination. Obey your master, you dumb puppet! will be one with my undead troops.
Okay, there we go.
You
I should
will
not have
be
threads
one
there.
with my undead troops. Your minions are laughable.
Yeah, it's pretty similar.
Are you determined to fail? These are your final moments, half-wit.
Okay, so now we do this. That clears a lot of these guys out. I'm just gonna wait for,
Die!
Okay. Okay, something sniped my resonance. I'm not really sure what.
You call yourself a necromancer. Farcical!
This kill was pretty sloppy.
Your life is payment for this folly.
Like, really, really sloppy.
You will be one with my undead troops. Cut them down without mercy!
I'm gonna have to barricade here.
I shall rend the very flesh from your bones.
I only wish that's how it worked.
No? Fine then. Run, you loathsome iniquity!
Okay, so there was just a random finger of death. I don't really know how I'm supposed to play around with that, but...
This common garrison shall be your grave!
I need to be aware that he could just volley of souls at any point. Yep, there it is. Okay, that kill was really bad. Like, really, really bad. It is a kill, so it's fine, but that kill was rough. Yeah, I don't know if I exactly agree with the sentiment, but it's fine.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. witless and feeble. Quite the combination. A woeful effort. As expected!
Okay, this one isn't going too bad so far.
Yield to my might. Rally to Varkath, my mindless minions! My writhing flames.
Thought I anticipated, but I guess not.
Of your measly dwelling. You dare to resist me, you abomination! Be gone, gnawing pest! Rise, you cursed weakling! I shan't tell you again!
Okay, so here is Finger of Death, right?
Will be
Okay.
one with my undead troops. You thought you were a match for my majesty.
Oops, well, let my guy die.
Heal the dumb beast! Quickly! Rise! Shattered fragments of the undead!
Okay, devotion here. I knew a Finger of Death was coming, so that's why I rezzed. Like, I've been keeping pretty good track of all of his abilities. There, I just got, like, comboed out by minions. Not a whole lot I can do there.
Entomb this weakling upstart.
Just gonna res to full health here.
I see you're determined to be a failure! I'll make a feast of your blood and be strengthened.
Okay, so now he's doing Siphon, so just use defensive there. Okay. But yeah, there's just so many things going on that it's hard to keep track of everything. Because, like, I'm, like, hyper-focusing on, like, okay, I just need to pay attention to what Zamorak is doing and making sure I'm counting. Which, like, it's kind of working, but that still sucks. That, like, that's something that you have to do. Like, should any boss be asking of like, okay, you need 100% of your brain power in order to do this boss, otherwise any one mistake and you're just guaranteed dead. Like, probably not.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. Minions! Regain control of this thing immediately! A woeful effort. As expected!
It would also be nice if his guys, like, grouped up close enough that you could, actually threads them. But they don't actually get close enough together where you can thread, so, like, it just feels really bad.
Rise, my flying fury, and slay them all! These are your final moments, half-wit! Your minions are laughable.
Thanks, console, for becoming a member. Appreciate it.
Be gone, gnawing pest.
Also, not all of his auto attacks have the same, like, attack cadence. So, trying to soul split flick some of his autos doesn't work for all of them. Which, as you'd imagine, extremely annoying.
Die! No escape, you puny knave! Rise, my flying fury, and slay
Okay, so
them
here's Volley of Souls. Like, I'm really, like, giving it my all to, like, make sure I'm paying attention to everything.
This common garrison shall be your grave!
Okay, so if I remember correctly, I'm gonna get volleyed here. Or I'm gonna get, like, a random Finger of Death here. But he's just not using it, so I don't actually know. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Are you determined to fail?
Yeah, I mean, I'm paying attention. I called the random finger of death.
Oh, must I be forever plagued by lesser beings?
Like, unironically, yes. I have to focus way more here than I do at Virago. Because there's just so much going on. Oh, nice. Have you seen anything about ED1 yet? Or are you, like, pretty new? Okay. So, do you know exactly which part of it you're, like, struggling with, or... Because, like, honestly, Masuda is the hardest part. So, like, the fact that you're getting to, Seiryu is, like, really, really good. Okay, I need to summon this and then grab another Hellhound in case this one dies. One second. So he doesn't have like a set rotation. It's relatively random, but all of his attacks are like super telegraphed. So that's like the saving grace. Yeah, if you're on mobile, there's not like a ton I'll be able to help with. Just because I know literally nothing about mobile.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. Entomb this weakling upstart. Our fiery prize must be protected at all costs.
Okay, this rotation was like perfect. This was really good. Oh, 170 million Necro, nice.
These are your final moments, half-wit. Entomb this weakling upstart.
Okay, can we die, please? Thank you. Yeah, that rotation was like, that was exactly what I wanted.
Dare to resist me, you abomination! You call yourself a necromancer. Farcical! Are you determined to fail? Die!
Okay. So I got the timing for that finger. Let's go.
These are your final moments, half-wit.
Okay, I slightly trolled there.
No escape.
Yeah, this guy is definitely a complete villain. Okay, then we'll devotion this.
Crying out loud. I'm not the target, you dumb beast. Pitiful.
That was cool.
Entomb this weakling upstart.
I have to Cade. Yeah, I have to Cade here. It's like not a big deal, it's just kind of annoying.
Fly then! I see you're determined to be a failure! Pitiful. Say farewell, little one.
Jesus. I didn't think it would bounce that fast. Okay, let's claim our loot. We finished our task. We can get out of here now. Yeah, that was nuts how fast that was bouncing. That was, like, not okay. Okay, we'll draw all these. We'll draw our luck ring. Okay, let's see what we got. 800k, that's pretty pitiful. 1.1 mil, sure. Nice, we got 7 spikes. 1 mil. 1.1 mil. 1.2 mil. 900k, that's pretty bad. 900k again. Get scammed. 1.8 mil. 1.6 mil. 1.7. 1.3. Okay, that's not bad. So I think I have enough spikes to upgrade my boots. Yeah, so we'll upgrade those next. I have thread in here somewhere, yeah. Okay, that's Draco with boots, and then what do I need to make enhanced Draco with? I think I have enough scales for this in my chest. If not, then we'll do some ED1 at some point. Let me go check. Oh wait, actually I can just go here. This is pretty fast to get to ED1. Okay, how many scales do we have? 39? I'm 3 short every time. I'll just buy three more scales. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to withdraw the essence. Oops. Okay, nice. So we can put these in here. Alright, so we have 2 pieces of Dracolith. Just need 3 more. So, I don't know how many spikes that is, but... Oh, actually, I can just check, right? Where are we at Vorkath? 28, so I need 71 more spikes. It's not bad. 3 spike drops and 40 kills is, like, not too bad as well. So, Rasal, his damage is really front-loaded, meaning that the best way to, like, get past him is to do as much damage as you possibly can. So, like, even with not the best gear, it kind of doesn't matter, just because of the way that Rasal does damage. So here, I'll do a kill with full tier 90 so you can see. I don't think I want anything else. No, that's all good. Then we'll bring, not Ripper, Hellhound. We can delete that. And then we'll bring an Overload. Punishment. Vulns. We'll bring some food. Because, like, food's... Like, I'm probably not going to use it, but just in case. Okay. But yeah, the big thing to remember about Rasal is that his damage is, like, really front-loaded. So the best way to deal with him is to, like, do as much upfront damage as you can. Because he does most of his damage between 700k and 600k health. So let's summon this guy. Activate this. And then we're just gonna soul split here. And then we'll Excalibur. I mean, that would be pretty nice. Yeah, like right now, we're just like doing a standard living death rotation. Just use resonance whenever it's off cooldown. There's kind of no reason not to. When he says suffer in my hand, put on Protect Necro. Use Volley of Souls whenever you're max stacks. We'll use Skulls here.
Rise, my minions. This is true power.
When I'm in Living Death, I do both. Or rather, when I'm in Living Death, I manually press a lot of my abilities. And when he says, I'll reap your soul, make sure you free him and walk away.
Join us in death.
Just walk down and dodge this.
This is true.
Devotion with Pray Necro on. We're probably going to Resonance again soon. Yeah, as soon as it's up, we're just going to Resonance. Okay, so now we're in P4. When he says no more games, we'll Skulls. Then we're going to use our defensive, so we'll use Debilitate here. When our Debilitate runs out, we'll use Reflect. So we'll use Reflect now. Use Weapon Spec. Resonance here. Use Volley of Souls. Yeah, and there. And then now he's dead. But yeah, like, the biggest thing about Rasal is just making sure you use your defensives. Like, I didn't use any food there. I wasn't really at any risk of dying. That's just because when his big damage was coming, I would either use Resonance to negate the hit, or I would use Debilitate / Reflect. And then whenever he does Volley of Souls, you just Devotion that. But yeah, like, this was a no food kill. Like, pretty straightforward. Yeah, like, Rasal isn't difficult. He's, like, he hits really hard. Yeah, it's not bad. Especially if you're using, like, Split Soul, you can speed up your kills quite a bit. Yeah, tier 95s are a massive step up from tier 90s. Like, it really cannot be understated how much better the tier 95s are. I need to make more adrenaline renewal soon. Yeah, and like, I haven't really ironed out a rotation for tier 90s. So I'm sure with a slightly cleaner rotation, we can get that kill time to like 220 or 230. But yeah, you're pretty capped around like 220 to 230-ish would be my guess. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. I'm off tomorrow because I have stuff to do, but I will be back on Saturday. So on Saturday, we're not going to be playing RuneScape. We're going to be doing something else. I'm not sure what, but I will be back on Saturday. But yeah, thanks so much for watching. If you want to support, make sure you give me a follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. If you want to support me monetarily, you can become a member on YouTube or become a subscriber on Twitch. Thanks so much for watching, and I will see you on Saturday.